And welcome baseball fans into Crete, Nebraska for Doane University Baseball right here on the Doane Sports Network. I'm Rick Schmecker bringing you today's GPAC opener doubleheader action between Northwestern Red Raiders and the Doane Tigers. Take a quick look at the starting lineups for these two teams. First for Northwestern, who comes in at 7-9 overall on the season. Eli Rash will lead things off. He is at shortstop. Kip Cullinan is the designated hitter batting second. Colton Harold batting third. He's at third base. Sutton Durr is in center field batting fourth. Noah Vogel is in left field. He'll hit fifth. Josh Fakema is at first base and he'll bat sixth. Batting seventh at second base is Jaden Snyder. Batting eighth in right field is Mason Porup. And batting ninth, catching, Gavin Lawrenson. Brady Roberts will be on the hill for Northwestern. For Doane, they come in at 9-7 on the season. Andy Tyler will lead off. He is in center field. Lucas White batting second. He's at first base. Hitting third, the third baseman, Talon Little. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Aaron Mason. Nate Mensick will bat fifth. He is in right field. Tucker Catlett catching. He'll bat sixth. Jaron Nakamoto is batting seventh. He is at shortstop. Batting eighth in left field is Brett Meyer. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Trey Adams. Travis Cowan will be on the hill for Doane. So GPAC opener here on this Friday afternoon in mid-March. Glad you can join us for today's action. Other Doane action going on today. The Doane softball team is in action, and they are through 2 innings, and the Tigers lead 14-0 over Mayville State. The Tigers put up 12 runs in the first inning. As Kayla Miller has 2 home runs in that game. Shelby Downard also has a home run. They're playing up in North Dakota today.
Good afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome.
So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have first pitch between the Red Raiders and Tigers right here on the Doane Sports Network. Travis Cowan on the hill for down as we get near our first pitch of today's GPAC opener. For Cowan, he comes in with a 1-2 record in 3 starts this season, 14 and a third innings pitched, 14 hits allowed, 9 runs, 7 earned, 7 walks, 17 strikeouts, and opponents are batting .255 against him. Eli Rash will lead things off. Rash comes in batting .298, 1 home run, 7 RBIs. And our first pitch is going to be taken outside for a ball. First pitch at 104. Next pitch in, it's going to be low and away, ball 2. So 2-0 count in favor of Rash. Kick and the pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Cowan has had a couple weeks off, did not pitch last weekend when Doane swept Cornerstone. This next pitch is going to miss away, ball 3. Each pitch that he has missed has been outside. Count 3-1. Low and away, ball 4. So a leadoff walk.
Second, designated hitter.
I'll bring it Cullinan.
21, Kip Cullinan.
Defense will shift slightly in the outfield for Cullinan to pull. The first pitch is going to be taken low for a ball. Cullinan batting .292, 1 home run, 1 home run, 9 RBIs. Also has 4 doubles on the season. Next pitch, that's going to be a soft liner into shallow center. That's going to drop down for a base hit. Red Raiders have their first 2 on to open the first.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 27, Colton Harold.
So I'll bring up Colton Harold, third baseman for Northwestern. Harold batting .308, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs. Also has 5 doubles and a triple. First pitch misses low and away, ball 1. Cowan goes off speed, drops it in for a called strike. Cowan evens out at 1 ball, 1 strike. Two on, no outs, top of the first inning. Bunt shown. Breaking ball misses inside and high, ball 1. Or excuse me, ball 2. Count now 2-1. Rash at second, Cullinan at first. The runners for Northwestern. Pitch runs inside, ball 3. Cowan comes set, checks the runner. Pitch misses low and away, ball 4. And Catlett will go out to talk to his pitcher. Take a look at the Doane defense. Meyer is in left. Tyler is in center. Mensick in right. Little at third. Nakamoto at short. Adams at second. White at first. And Catlett catching. That's going to bring up Sutton Durr. Durr, the team's leader in batting average with the .421 mark. 1 home run, 7 RBIs. First pitch swinging, lifts it into shallow center. That's going to drop for a base hit. 1 run is in. Throw to the plate is going to be cut off as the runner holds. And a run is in for Northwestern.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 7, Noah Vogel.
The Northwestern strikes first here in the first inning. Base is still loaded. No outs. As Vogel will come up. Breaking ball in for a called strike. Next pitch, just missing inside. Ball 1. One and 1 the count. The pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Count ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Vogel batting .229 on the year, 3 home runs, which leads the team, and 15 RBIs, also team leader. Next pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3. There's 1 down.
Batting fifth. Correction, batting sixth, the first
Josh
baseman,
Fakema, the
Josh
first baseman.
Fakema.
Pitch by Cowan in the dirt, blocked by Catlett. Rolls just behind him. The runners will not advance. Fakema hitting .163, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs. Next pitch, low and away, ball 2. Two and 0 the count, bases loaded, 1 down, top of the first. Pitch on the way, swung on, soft looper into shallow left, and that'll be down for a base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in from Meyer is going to be cut off as the runner held, and 1 run is in.
Batting seventh, second baseman, number 6, Jaden Snyder.
So Northwestern leads 2-0 here in the first. As Jaden Snyder comes to the plate. Snyder batting .262, no home runs, 8 RBIs. First pitch, fastball low and inside, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. This is just above the letters for ball 2. Cowan comes set. The pitch. Big swing and a miss. Count moves to 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. The count to Snyder. Pitch misses high, ball 3. The 3-1 pitch is going to be swung on and missed. The count now full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Getting 1 out in the inning. Pitch on the way from Cowan. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 32.
So Cowan has 2 strikeouts in the inning, as Mason Porup will step in. 8th batter to come to the plate. Porup batting .250, 1 home run, 6 RBIs. Pitch on the way is a called strike, just above the belt. Count 0-1. Cowan set. The pitch. This is low. Count evens up at 1-1. Next pitch on the way is swung on and missed. Count ahead. Ball and 2 strikes. Ackerman is at first, Durr at second, Harold at third. The 1-2. Breaking ball swung on, fouled off. Another 1-2. In there for a called strike 3. Cowan strikes out the side. But for Northwestern, 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no Doan errors and 3 left on base. After half an inning, Northwestern 2, Doan coming up. Andy Tyler to lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the first inning. And he's first pitch swinging, fouls it off, out of play. Brady Roberts on the hill for Northwestern, 1-2 on the season. A 2.88 earned run average in 4 starts. 25 innings pitched, 24 hits allowed, 11 runs, 8 earned, 10 walks, 24 strikeouts. Opponents batting .258 against him as the pitch misses outside for a ball. Northwestern scored 2 in the top of the first inning. 1-1, misses high for ball 2. Doane softball in action up in North Dakota. They lead Mayville State 14-0 in the 4th inning. Next pitch swung on and missed. Count evens out at 2-2. Defensively for Northwestern, Vogel in left, Durr is in center, Porup is in right, Harold at third, Rash at short, Snyder is at second, Fakema is at first, and Lorenz is behind the plate. Next pitch fouled back. Two and two the count. The wind and the pitch. Off speed stays high. Ball 3. So Tyler, White, Little, the scheduled batters for Doane here in the bottom of the first. Full count offering coming up from Roberts. Swung on, lifted into shallow left. And coming in to make the catch is Vogel for out number 1.
First baseman, number 29, Lucas White.
I'll bring up Lucas White. White batting .333 on the season, 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. Takes the first pitch low. Next pitch on the way, swung on. That's going to be lined into left field. That's down for a base hit. So White with a 1-out single.
Batting third baseman, number 10, Talon.
I'll bring up Talon Little. Little batting .367, 1 home run, 7 RBIs. Pitch on the way is in the dirt, skips away from Lorenzen. Throw down to second is not in time. So White advances on the wild pitch. Count 1-0 to Talon Little. Pitch on the way, swung on, popped up, and foul out of play. Count evens out at 1-1. Roberts comes set the pitch. It's going to be lined back up the middle. And that ball is going to be out of the reach of Durr and all the way to the warning track. Little goes into second with a double. White makes his way home, and the Tigers have cut the deficit in half on the 1-out double by Talon Little.
Batting cleanup, designated hitter, number 11, Aaron Mason.
So I'll bring up Aaron Mason. batting .341, no home runs, 9 RBIs. He started a big rally for Doane in Game 2 of their 4-game series against Cornerstone, as Doane played 3 runs in the bottom of the final inning. Mason's hit drove in the first of those 3, as Doane had 3 consecutive hits with 2 outs to win the ball game. First pitch comes in high for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Count evens out at 1-1. One ball, 1 strike to count. Little down at second base, representing the tying run. And that's going to be lined into right center. That's going to be down for a base hit. Little rounds third. He's headed home. Mason ties it up with an RBI single.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 38, Nate.
I'll bring in Nate Mensick. Mensick batting .421, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs. 3 home runs leads the team. Bunt shown, put down. First base side, Roberts, barehand pickup, gets Mensick. They're 2 down.
Batting sixth, catcher, number 9, Tucker Catlett.
I'll bring up Tucker Catlett. Roberts comes set, checks the runner, the pitch. Taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Catlett batting .357, 1 home run, 8 RBIs. The 1-0. This is outside, ball 2. Catlett ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Here's Mason down at second base, representing the go-ahead run here in the first. There are 2 down. And Roberts will spin around, chases Mason back to second base. Another 2-0. Swung on and missed. Count now 2-1. Swing and a missed. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second here in the bottom of the first, tied at 2. Catlett waiting at the plate as Roberts comes set. The pitch in the dirt, ball 3. If Catlett can reach, Nakamoto will come up. Full count offering coming up as Roberts comes set. The pitch. Misses high, ball 4. So the 2-out walk will put Catlett on base.
Batting seventh,
We'll
the
probably see
shortstop, number
a
5,
courtesy runner as
Jared
well,
Nakamoto.
as Luke LaChance will come in as the courtesy runner. And Jared Nakamoto will step in.
Running at first base, number 2, Luke LaChance.
So 2 on for the Tigers for Nakamoto. Comes in batting .306. First pitch is a called strike. No home runs, 10 RBIs for Nakamoto. Next pitch misses low. Count evens out at 1-1. Ground ball to second. Throw over to first is in time by Snyder to end the inning. But for the Tigers, they get 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors, 2 left on base after 1 inning. We're tied at 2.
3 hits, no errors, 2 left.
First pitch to Lawrenson will miss low for a ball as we go to the top of the second inning. Next pitch will miss. Count 2-0. Clear skies, temps expected to be in the low 50s by mid-afternoon. Peeled down to the base umpire, says Lawrenson did not go, and the count moves to 3-0. Next pitch on the way. And therefore a called strike. The wind and the pitch from Cowan. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. Count goes full at 3-2. The wind and the 3-2 from Cowan. Called strike 3. So Cowan has recorded 4 strikeouts now in the 4 outs that he has. We'll go back to the top of the order with Eli Rash. Rash walked in the first and scored. Pitch swung on, lined into shallow left, down for a base hit in front of Meyer. Rash is on for the second time.
Designated hitter Kip Cullinan.
I'll bring up Cullinan. Pitch swung on, hit into left center. Tyler giving chase, and he'll make the catch. Rash will have to head back to first base. Tyler went a long way to make the catch. He got there in time. And with 2 down, they'll bring up Harold. Harold walked in his first at-bat. Was left at third base. First pitch misses low and away, ball 1. Next pitch will miss high, count 2-0. Rash over at first base, 0 for 2 in stolen base attempts this year. He takes his lead. Next pitch, he's going to miss low, ball 3. So 3-0 the count to Harold. Pitch on the way. Misses, ball 4. So the 2-out walk puts 2 on. They'll bring up Durr. Durr singled and plated a run in his first at-bat. Cowan's pitch, swung on, ground ball to Nakamoto. Throw crossed, in time to end the inning. For the Red Raiders, no runs on 1 hit. There were no errors and 2 runners left on base. We go to the bottom of the second with Doane and Northwestern tied at 2. Brett Meyer to lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the second inning, tied at 2. here in game number 1. Bunt be popped up and caught just in foul territory
Batting ninth,
by Roberts.
second baseman, number 18, Trey Adams.
So I'll bring up Trey Adams. First pitch is in for a called strike. Next pitch is going to be lefted down the right field line, but foul. Count 0-2. For Adams, he's hitting .262. No home runs, 2 RBIs on the year. Pitch is low and in for a ball. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Adams. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, right back to Roberts. He knocks it down, picks it up. Flip to first.
The center fielder, Andy.
And there's 2 down.
Tyler.
We'll go back to the top of the order with Andy Tyler. First pitch fouled off in the box. Count 0-1. Tyler flew out to left field in his first at-bat. Next pitch is a called strike inside corner. Final up in North Dakota. In softball action, Doane defeated Mayville State 14-1 in 5 innings. This pitch is going to be ripped into right field down the line, and it's going to be off the wall. Tyler will pull into second base with the stand-up double.
The first baseman, Lucas White.
I'll bring up Lucas White. He singled and scored in his first at-bat. So White gets ready to step in. Roberts getting his sign. Comes set. Pitch. Taken for a called strike. Owen won the count. Tyler down at second. 2 down. Pitch on the way. Misses outside. Count evens up at 1-1. Roberts comes set. Checks the runner. The 1-1. Swung on, grounded. Foul. First base side. Count moves to 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. as Roberts looks in for the sign. Pitch low and away, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second. We're in the bottom of the second, tied at 2. White trying to break the tie. As Roberts sends a pitch in, and it's going to be fouled off out of play. Go again with the 2-2 count. Pitch on the way. He's going to miss. Ball 3. So full count to Lucas White. Pitch on the way. Line back up the middle. That is going to be down for a base hit. Tyler heads home, and the Tigers take the lead on the RBI single from Lucas White.
Third baseman, Talon Little.
Now bring up Talon Little. First pitch to Little is fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch in the dirt, blocked. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch on the way. Misses upstairs, ball 2. Next pitch. Drops in for a called strike. Count evens out at 2-2. Little had an RBI double in his first at bat. 2-2 pitch. Misses low and away, ball 3. So 3-2 the count. White will be off with the pitch. Northwestern going to hold him on. Swung on. Lifted into center field. And Durr's footwork a little choppy there, but able to get under it to make the catch to end the inning. So for Doane, a run on 2 hits, there were no errors, and 1 left on. After 2 innings, Doane leads 3-2. Vogel will lead off as we go to the third inning. First pitch is going to be swung on and missed. Vogel down on strikes in his first at bat, so 0 for 1. Pitch on the way. Looked like it crossed Catlett up. Pitch is going to be outside for a ball. Saw Catlett look down his wrist at the call and then tap his chest, so he was expecting something differently. Count is 1-1. Pitch from Cowan. Misses low and inside. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. On Vogel. The pitch. Called strike. Inside corner. Count evens out at 2-2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on. Lifted into right center. Mensick calling for it, and he'll make the catch for out number 1.
First baseman Josh Fakama.
That'll bring up Fakama. He had an RBI single in his first at-bat. First pitch, in there for a called strike. Next pitch from Cowan. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. The wind and the 0-2. This is high and away, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Cowan ready. The pitch. Fastball misses away. Count evens out at 2-2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, grounded, foul. So the count will hold at 2-2.
I wish I wasn't.
Two pitch on the way. It's called strike 3. So I'll bring up Snyder with 2 down.
Second baseman Jaden Snyder.
First pitch from Cowan. He's taken low and inside for a ball. Pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball. Nakamoto has it, turns, throws to first, and it's going to be in time to end the inning. A little spin by Nakamoto after gloving it going up the middle.
Go to the bottom of the third inning.
And White with a great stretch over at first to hold the bag. For Northwestern, no runs, no hits. There were no Doan errors, no one left on. Go to the bottom of 3. Doan in front, 3-2. Aaron Mason will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Doane in front 3-2. Mason, RBI single in his first at bat. That tied up the game back in the first. First pitch swinging, ground ball to third. Throw across is offline, and Mason will reach on the air and move up to second base.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
So an error by Harold on the high throw. Mason down at second base for Nate Mensick. Mensick out on a sacrifice bunt in his first at bat. First pitch, and therefore called strike. Owen won the count. Mason has his lead at second. The pitch. Swung on, that's going to be looped into right field, down for a base hit. Mason takes the turn, now he's going to head home. The throw to the plate is offline, and Mason is in safely. The RBI single for Mensick.
The catcher, Tucker Catlett.
I'll bring up Tucker Catlett. So Mensick down at first base as Catlett steps in, walked in his first at bat. First pitch misses low and away, ball one. Pitch on the way, ground ball. It's going to get past Harold at third. Be a base hit for Catlett.
The shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
So I'll bring up Nakamoto as LaChance comes in as the courtesy runner for Catlett.
Courtesy runner for Catlett. Number 2, Luke LaChance.
Two on, no outs for the Tigers. Here in the bottom of the third, a run in. Nakamoto grounded out in his first at bat. Squares around. Throw down to second base, not in time to get Mensick on a very close play. Count 1-0 to Nakamoto. Roberts set, checks the runner. Down at second, that's Mensick, and Nakamoto will request time. Pitch on the way. Nakamoto head squared around to bunt, pulled it back. Pitch was called a strike. Count evens out at 1-1. So 1-1 the count. Pitch on the way, bunt. It's going to be fouled off. Count moves to 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes on Nakamoto, 2 on, no outs. You have Mensick down at second, LaChance on at first. And Nakamoto able to foul it back. Count holds at 1-2. Pitch on the way, swung on, lifted into right field. Going back is Porup, still going back, it's over his head. Nakamoto is going to have to hold up in between first and second. Throw into third is not going to be in time to get LaChance, and Nakamoto will move up on it on the throw in. And unfortunately for Nakamoto, that is going to be one of the longest singles that you're going to be credited with. He does get an RBI. Unfortunately for Nakamoto, he had to make sure LaChance was going to be able to try to go to third before he could try to move up to second. They're going to have time on the field with an injury to LaChance as he slid in. There's a little bit of blood, the way it sounded, so maybe a quick cleanup on LaChance, and then we'll be able to resume action. Looks like the Red Raiders will play the infield in for Meyer when we are able to get going. Our athletic trainer, Spencer Clokey, working on LaChance, and want to make sure we give him a shout out. March is Athletic Trainer Month, so want to make sure all of our athletic trainers receive the credit that they deserve for the hours they put in. So Meyer will be coming up. He popped out on a bunt attempt in his first plate appearance.
The left fielder, Brett Meyer.
So Meyer will step in, runners at second and third, no outs. First pitch breaking ball in for a called strike. Pitch on the way. Another breaking ball in for strike 2. Oh, 0-2 pitch misses upstairs, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And time requested at the plate. The pitch swung on. That's going to be sent into shallow left. LaChance tags. Throw to the plate is not on line, and LaChance will score standing up. So a sac fly for Meyer.
The second baseman, Trey Adams.
I'll bring up Trey Adams with the 1 down. Doane leads 6-2. Pitch on the way, and therefore a called strike. Next pitch, ground ball, back up the middle. Going to be picked up by Snyder. He'll throw over to first to record the out. There are 2 down. It's Nakamoto moves up to third.
Center fielder, Andy Tyler.
And back to the top of the order for Doane. Tyler had a double in his last at bat, 1 for 2 in the game with a run scored. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Count 0-1. Tyler fouled it off of himself. Owen won the count. Ground ball. Made gloved by Fakema. Throw to first is not in time as Tyler beat the pitcher Roberts to the bag. And a run scores. So an infield base hit. So after an appeal, Doane has Lucas White coming to the plate. Runner at first with 2 down. First pitch swinging, White sends it into the left center gap and deep. And it's over the head of everybody. Tyler is going to score all the way from first as White will pull into second base with a stand-up double. So White goes opposite field. Tyler scores from first. Doane with 5 runs across here in the third. I'll bring up Talon Little. Action starting down in the Northwestern bullpen. Ben
The
Zutenhorst
third baseman,
warming up.
Talon Little.
So Little steps in. 1 for 2 in the game, had an RBI double in his first at-bat. Sends one into shallow left. Going back on the grass and making the catch is Rash to end the inning. But for Doane, they get 5 runs on 5 hits. There was 1 error and 1 left on base.
For the Tigers,
We'll go to the
5
bottom,
runs, 5
or we'll go to the
hits,
4th
1
inning.
error,
Doane in front,
1 left
8 to
on
2.
base. We go to the 4th.
Mason Porup will lead off for Northwestern. So we go to the top of the 4th. First pitch is in for a called strike. Next pitch on the way, misses high and away. Ball 1. Doane softball has gotten their second game underway up in North Dakota as they take on Dickinson State. They're in the bottom of the 1st in a scoreless game. Doane is the home team on the scoreboard in that game. Line drive through the left side for a base hit. Played off single for Northwestern. That'll bring up Lorenzen. And actually, we may have a pinch hitter.
Number 25, Mo Watson.
So Mo Watson will be the pinch hitter for Northwestern. Watson on the season, 1 for 6 at the plate, a 167 batting average. First pitch will miss inside, ball 1. Throw over to first, and Porup is back in safely. Pitch from Cowan. This is at the letters for ball 2. Fastball blown away, ball 3. So Cowan behind 3-0. on the pinch hitter, Watson. Pitch on the way. Catches the outside corner for a called strike. Count out 3-1. Another throw over to first. Porup on the season is 4 for 5 in stolen bases. So a threat to run. Pitch fouled off at the plate. Count now full at 3-2. Cowan comes set. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled off at the plate once again. Runner goes, 3-2 pitch, fouled back to the screen. Porup will head back to first base. A 3-2 pitch coming up. Called strike 3. Inside corner, Watson down on strikes. I'll bring up Rash with the one down.
Shortstop, Eli Rash.
Rash has been on base twice, walked in the first, had a single in the second. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Had Rash bailing. So he thought that pitch was going to run high and inside, and it dipped off at the last moment. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Ball got away from Catlett. More so after he started running to try and chase the ball. It was actually stuck on him. He kicked it up the first base line. Count 0-2. The pitch. Low and away. Ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes to count. As Cowan comes set. Runner at first, one down. And Cowan will step off the rubber. Pitch on the way is in the dirt, gets away from Catlett, and wild pitch will move the runner up. So Porup heads down to second base. So count moves to 2-2 on Rash. Pitch on the way, breaking ball, fouled off, out of play. A gorgeous day for baseball here at the Doane Baseball Field. Sunny skies, not a cloud in sight. Fastball, ground ball. Nakamoto charges, throws in time for out number 2. Porup moves up to third base.
Designated hitter Kip Cullinan.
They'll bring up Cullinan. Cullinan 1 for 2 at the plate. Had a single in the first, a fly out in the second. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Breaking ball misses. Count evens out at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Sent into center field. Tyler is there. He'll make the catch
For the Red Raiders,
to end the
no
inning.
runs on a hit, no errors, one
So
left
for
on
Northwestern,
base.
no runs on, 1 hit. There were no errors, 1 left on. We go to the bottom of 4. Doan in front, 8-2. Aaron Mason to lead off for Doan. His first pitch is a called strike. Next pitch low and inside. Count evens out at 1-1. Kick and the pitch. Swung on, ground ball, third base side, foul. So the count moves to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Quiet in the Red Raider bullpen at the moment. Roberts back out for the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle. Glove behind the bag by Rash. Throw across is in time.
Right fielder Nate Mensick.
And there's 1 down. They'll bring up Mensick. First pitch will miss low and away. Ball 1. Next pitch on the way. In there for a called strike. Count even at 1-1. Swung on, ground ball to third. Harold has it. Throw across. In time. Draw number 2.
Catcher Tucker Catlett.
So I'll bring up Tucker Catlett. Catlett 1 for 1, a walk and a base hit. First pitch, bunting, fouled. Count 0-1. The wind and the 0-1 in the dirt. 4 ball. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch on the way, swung on. Sent into shallow center field. Coming in and making the catch is Durr to end the inning.
No runs, no hits, no
So
errors.
3 up, 3 down for Doane. They are held scoreless for the first time today. After 4, Doane leads 8-2. Harold will lead off for Northwestern as we go to the 5th inning. First pitch from Cowan, breaking ball in for a called strike. Next pitch, that's going to run high and inside. Harold able to get out of the way. The ball went to the backstop. Harold has been on base twice with 2 walks. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball stays high, ball 2. Game number 1 scheduled for 7 innings. Game number 2 scheduled for 9. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Count even at 2-2. Pitch on the way, breaking ball, fouled off. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Pitch was in the dirt, so Catlett had to throw it down. Throws a little offline, and White able to not only make the catch, but then reach back and tag the bag. He's a little sore over there at first. Got a little stretched out there. I'll bring up Durr. First pitch, swung on and missed. Next pitch on the way. Ground ball to second. Adams. Throw to first. In time. And they're 2 down. I'll bring up Vogel.
The left fielder, Noah Vogel.
Another G-Pack action. Dort and Dakota Wesleyan in action today. Doane will take on Dort tomorrow. Dort leading Dakota Wesleyan in game 1 in the top of the 7th, 4-2. First pitch. He's going to miss for a ball to Vogel. Next pitch fouled off out of play. 1-1 the count. Pitch in for a called strike, and the count moves to 1-2. Another 1-2 offering from Cowan. Breaking ball misses outside. Infielders thought it might have been called for a strike, but it's just off the plate. Twos across the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed. First strike, 3.
Northwestern. No runs, no hits, no errors.
For Cowan, that's his 8th strikeout of the game.
5th inning.
No runs, no hits. There were no errors, no one left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th with Doane in front, 8-2. Jaron Nakamoto to lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of 5. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch on the way. Outside. Counting was out at 1-1. Nakamoto 1 for 2. Had an RBI single in his last at bat. Pitch grounded foul. Count evens up at 1-2, or goes to 1-2. Roberts ready. The line and the pitch. Swung on right back up the middle. Hit Roberts. He recovers, throws to first in time. Kind of a knuckleball off the bat.
Fielder Brett Meyer.
Caught Roberts in the back pocket. But rolled down the mound and he was able to pick it up and throw to first. I'll bring up Brett Meyer. Meyer 0 for 1 with a sac fly in his last at bat. First pitch is in the dirt, 4 ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count goes even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Nate Rice warming up in the pen for Northwestern. Pitch in the dirt, 4 ball. 2 balls and a strike. Next pitch to Myers, taken for a ball in the dirt. 3-1. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Doane leading 8-2. The pitch, swung on ground ball. Gloved in the 5-6 hole, and nice throw across by Rash, but it's not going to be in time as Meyer beats it out.
Second baseman Trey Adams.
So an infield single. That brings up Trey Adams. Adams 0 for 2 with a pair of ground outs. First pitch swinging fouled off of Adams in the box. Owen won the count. Ground ball, second. 4-6-3. It'll be a double play to end the inning.
For the Tigers, no runs on a hit, no errors, nobody left on base.
So for Doane, no runs on, 1 hit. There were no errors, no one left on. After 5, Doane leads 8-2. We go to the 6th inning. And Fakama will lead off. He is 1 for 2. RBI single and a strikeout. First pitch misses low and inside, ball 1. Next pitch roped foul. Count evens out at 1-1. And another pitch fouled off. Count ahead, a ball and 2 strikes. Cowan ready, the wind, and the pitch. Taken low, ball 2. Cowan entered the inning with 90 pitches thrown. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. As the 9th strikeout of the game for
Second
Cowan.
baseman, Jaden Snyder.
Now bring up Snyder. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Called strike inside corner. Cowan jumps out in front. No balls, 2 strikes. Snyder 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball called, strike 3. So 2 strikeouts in the inning for
Right fielder,
Cowan.
Mason Porup.
Now bring up Porup. Breaking ball, called strike. Count 0-1. Another breaking ball in there for a strike, and the count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The wind and the 0-2. Breaking ball gets away from Cowan. Goes over the head of Porup. Count now 1-2. Cowan goes fastball, comes in high, ball 2. And a swing and a miss, strike 3.
For the Red Raiders, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody.
And Cowan, with his 11th strikeout, ties the season high for the team, as Trumper had 11 earlier this year in a game. We'll see if Cowan has a chance to come out in the top of the 7th, 3 strikeouts away from the school record. But first, we'll go to the bottom of 6 with Doan in front, 8-2. New pitcher for Northwestern as we go to the bottom of the sixth. Nate Rice will come in. 19.29 earned run average in 2 appearances, 2 1/3 innings. He has allowed 3 hits, 5 runs. Opponent's batting .273 against him. First pitch swinging, Tyler will line the ball foul. First base side. Tyler 2 for 3, a double and a single in his last 2 at-bats, 2 runs scored and an RBI as well. He's accounted for 3 of the team's 8 runs. Pitch misses away, ball 1. Called strike on the outside corner. Count moves to 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Off speed, and Tyler swings and misses.
The first baseman,
for out number 1.
Lucas White.
I'll bring up Lucas White. He is 3 for 3. A single in the first, a single and an RBI in the second, and an RBI double in the third. First pitch, they called strike. Low and away. Ground ball. That'll make its way through the right side for a base hit. And White 4 for 4 in the game.
Third baseman, Talon Little.
Justin Nevels will come in to run for Doan as he's going to replace White.
Running for White, first base, number 1, Justin Nevels.
Saw White walking around a little gingerly earlier on the defensive side, having to make an awkward play on a throw down to first. So maybe just precautionary to, 1, get Nevels in the game and let him run and use his speed, but also rest White's legs as he'll come back in defensively in the 7th. His first pitch was swung on and missed. Pitch grounded foul. Count 0-2. Pitch misses, ball 1. Pitch will miss, ball 2. So the count moves to 2-2. Throw over to first, and Neville's back in safely. Next pitch in the dirt. It's going to skip back to the backstop. Nevels will head down to second on the wild pitch. So now a runner in scoring position. 3-2 count to Talon Little. Little is 1 for 3. Had an RBI double back in the first. And a fly out and a pop out. Another RBI opportunity the Tiger third baseman. Pitch swung on, grounded foul. Pitch on the way. Soft liner over the head of Snyder into right center. Nevels will head down to, or will head to the plate and score. And an RBI single for Talon Little.
Designated hitter, Aaron Mason.
Now bring up Aaron Mason. First pitch, backhanded stop by Lorenzen. Will hold Little down at first base. Pitch off the end of the bat, Squibber to first base. And Fakuma will pick it up and step on the bag.
The right
Little moves
fielder,
down to second.
Nate Mensick.
So Mensick will step in. Runner at second. And 2 down. May have a pinch runner coming in. Zach Brown, the pinch runner for Doane. And the pitch will get away, and he'll go down to third base.
Yeah, just I can put out an email and see.
And another pitch will get away, and Brown will score. And Doane leads 10-2. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed for strike 3. For Doane, 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and no one left on. We go to the 7th. Doane in front, 10-2. New pitcher for Doane is Julian Vargas. He is 1-0 with a 3.0 earned run average in 6 innings, 5 hits allowed, 3 runs, 2 earned, 5 walks, 6 strikeouts. First pitch misses for a ball. And Sam Stanford is the pinch hitter. Stanford 1 for 10 on the season. Pitch misses outside, ball 2. Pitch can be sent back up the middle for a base hit.
The shortstop, Eli Rash.
I'll bring up Rash. First pitch is fouled off. Count 0-2. Pitch fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Runner at first, no outs. Pitch misses high for a ball. Pitch on the way. Low and away, ball 2. Next pitch fouled off, out of play. Count holds at 2-2. In the dirt, ball 3. And low, ball 4. Vargas loses them. There are 2 on to open the inning.
Designated hitter, Kip Cullinan.
We're going to have a visit to the mound. Doane leads 10-2, top of the 7th. And this is a 7-inning contest. Game 2 scheduled for 9. Doane softball taking on Dickinson State. They are through 4 innings and scoreless. Pitch by Vargas. Check swing went through. Strike 1. Cullinan at the plate. He is 1 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Pitch misses low. Count evens out at 1-1. Ground ball, big hop to White. He throws to second for 1. Nakamoto faked the throw to first and then made the throw to third. Tigers get an out.
Third baseman, Colton Harold.
So runners at the corners with the 1 down, and they'll bring up Harold. First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch fouled off. Count 0-2. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Catlett. Pitch on the way. Gets away from Catlett, and a run will score on the wild pitch. So 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swung on and missed. First strike 3.
Center fielder.
Another 2 down.
Durr.
First pitch called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch went through. Count moves to 0-2. Pitch on the way, foul tip called, or strike 3
For Northwestern.
to end the
1
game.
run on 1 hit, no errors,
Be
1
back
left
in
on
just a
base.
moment. And welcome back as Doane wins the opening
Game
game,
two will
10 to
begin
3.
about 25 minutes or so.
For Doane, they
That'll be a
scored 10
nine-inning
runs on
game.
13 hits and committed no errors, left 4 on. For Northwestern, 3 runs on 6 hits, they committed 1 error and left 6 on. Winning pitcher Travis Cowan, he improves to 2-2, and the losing pitcher is Brady Roberts. He drops to 1-3. Well, about 25 minutes or so before the next game, so stay tuned, and we'll have first pitch of game number 2 coming up in just a little while. And welcome back, baseball fans, as we get ready for Game 2 between Northwestern and Doane. Doane took the opening game 10-3. Here's the lineup for Game 2. First for Northwestern, Eli Rash will lead off. And he is at shortstop. Batting second at first base is Kip Cullinan. Batting third in right field is Colton Harold. Sutton Durr will hit cleanup, and he'll be in center field. Batting fifth, and at second base will be Sam Stanford. Josh Fakema will be the designated hitter, and he'll bat sixth. Batting seventh in left field will be Matthew Seabolt. Batting eighth, and at third base, Ethan Buckner. And catching, batting ninth, Michael Ziegler. Brett Shelton will be on the hill for Northwestern. And Shelton is 2-2 on the season. For Doane, leading off in center field is Andy Tyler. Batting second at first base, Lucas White. Batting third at third base, Talon Little. Aaron Mason will be the designated hitter. He'll bat fourth. Batting fifth in right field, Nate Mensick. Jaron Nakamoto will bat sixth. He is at shortstop. Brett Meyer will be out in left field. He'll bat seventh. Batting eighth at second base, Trey Adams. And batting ninth is the catcher, Jack Tillman. On the hill for Doane will be Aaron Mason. Mason comes into the game. Aaron Forrest. My apologies. Aaron Forrest on the hill. 1-1 on the season. So Aaron Forrest warming up for Doane to get us started with Game 2. So as he finishes warm-up tosses, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with first pitch in just a few seconds. And your first pitch is in for a called strike at 3:37. Next pitch will miss. Count even at 1-1. Pitch on the way. In there for a called strike. Forced ahead in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch fouled off. Count 1-2. Breaking ball, lifted into shallow left center, but Tyler is there to make the catch to record the out.
First baseman, number 21, Kip Cullinan.
Cullinan will come to the plate. Defensively for Doane, Meyer is in left, Tyler in center, Mensick in right, Little at third, Nakamoto at short, Adams at second, White at first, Tillman behind the plate. First pitch swinging. Slow roller to second. Throw to first by Adams is in time for the out.
Batting third.
So there are 2 down.
Right fielder, number 27, Colton Harold.
First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch in for a called strike. The count 0-2. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count holds at 0-2. Fastball upstairs, ball one. Next pitch, ground ball. It's going to go off of Little and into foul territory on the third base side. So an error extends the inning.
Batting fourth is center fielder, number 3, Sutton Durr.
Now bring up Sutton Durr. First pitch called strike. Down 0-1. Next pitch, chopper off the plate, right to Forrest. He'll flip to first to end the inning.
For the Red Raiders, no runs.
No runs on no hits. There's one down error and one runner left on.
Tigers coming to the plate.
After half an inning, Northwestern 0 and Doane coming up. Andy Tyler to lead off for Doane as we get ready for the bottom of the first inning of this 9-inning contest. First pitch is going to miss for a ball. Count 1-0. Shelton making his 5th appearance, 2-2 on the season, 3.55 earned run average, 25 in a third innings, 21 hits allowed, 13 runs, 10 earned, 8 walks, 27 strikeouts. Opponents batting .221 against him. Defensively for Northwestern, Siebel in left, Durr in center, Harold in right. As the pitch comes in and misses upstairs, ball 2. Around the infield, Buckner at third, Rash at short, Stanford at second, Cullinan at first, Ziegler behind the plate. Next pitch swung on and missed. Count now 2-1. Pitch fouled back to the screen. Count moves to 2-2. And another pitch fouled back. Count holds 2-2. Two pitch is going to be lined into right field, and it's going to be gone for a home run. Andy Tyler with the leadoff home run for Doane. And Doane strikes first. They'll bring up Lucas White. Breaking ball first pitch, a called strike.
The first baseman, number 29, Lucas White.
Next pitch is going to be lifted into left field down the line. It's going to fall in for a base hit. White heading to second, and he'll have a double. Looked like it was going to be a routine fly ball, but the wind pushed it towards the line.
Third baseman, number 10, Talon.
And Siebel either lost it or just did not read it well off the bat. And I'll bring up Talon Little. Pitch in the dirt. Blocked by Ziegler. Fastball runs inside, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Pitch on the way, grounded, foul. Little pulled it down the third base line. Count even at 2-2. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle. Sanford, throw across, is in time. White moves up on the play.
Cleanup. Designated hitter.
They'll bring up
Number
Aaron
11,
Mason.
Aaron Mason.
First pitch swung on, popped up. Shallow left. Seabolt coming in, makes the catch. White takes off. Throw to the plate. That's going to be in time. So it'll be a double play to end the inning. A fly out to left. Then a throw to the plate.
For the Tigers.
So for Doane, one run on 2 hits. There were no errors and no one left on. After 1 inning, Doane leads 1-0. Stanford to lead off as we go to the 2nd inning for Northwestern. First pitch, taken high for a ball. Next pitch fouled back to the screen. Count 1-1. Update on Doane softball. They are in the bottom of the 7th. Doane just plated a run. They trail 2-1 and have the tying run at third base with 2 down. Winning run is at first base following a Kalen Wiseman RBI single. This pitch going to be lifted foul, first base side, and count goes to 1-2. Breaking ball, swung on and missed. Strike 3. 1 down. They'll bring up Fakema.
Number 33, Josh Fakema.
First pitch in for a called strike. And now the game going final up in North Dakota as Doane falls to Dickinson 2-1 on a line out to end the game. A 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Count 0-2. Pitch on the way, misses high and inside. Count moves to 1-2. And a called strike 3. Fakamo down on strikes
Batting
looking.
seven.
They'll bring up Seabolt.
The left fielder, number 13, Matt Seabold.
First pitch from Forrest is going to be in the dirt for ball one. Next pitch popped up. Shallow right field along the line. Drifting into foul territory is Mensick to make the catch to end the inning.
For Northwestern.
So 3 up, 3 down in the inning for Northwestern.
Go to the bottom,
Of the second inning with Doan in front, 1-0. Nate Mensick will lead off for Doan. The first pitch is going to be taken for a ball. Next pitch fouled back, out of play. Next pitch will miss for a ball on the count, 2-1. Swing and a miss. Count goes to 2-2. Mensick in game one was 1 for 3 with a run scored and a run driven in. Swung on, lifted into left center field. Moving over and making the catch is Durr for out number 1.
Batting sixth, short.
I'll bring up Nakamoto. First pitch taken for a ball. Pitch on the way, swung on. That's going to be lined into center field. But Durr there to make the catch.
Batting seven,
1 or 2 down.
the left fielder, number 27,
Bring up Brett Meyer.
Brett Meyer.
So Meyer will step in. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch is a called strike. Meyer down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Called, strike 3. Meyer down on strikes looking to end the inning. After 2, Doane leads 1-0. We go to the 3rd inning with Buckner stepping in. First pitch is going to be low and away, ball 1. Force comes set, the pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Count even at a ball and a strike. Next pitch is in there for a called strike. The count moves to 1-2. Buckner on the year, 7 games played, but only 1 plate appearance, 0 for 1. Hits a little pop-up too short. Nakamoto makes the catch.
Batting 9th, the catcher.
And there's one down.
18, Michael Ziegler.
That brings up Ziegler. Ziegler steps in. 3 for 8 on the year, 375 batting average. First pitch in for a called strike and the count 0-1. Pitch low and away, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch on the way. Bunt pushed up the first base line. White takes it right in front of the bag and steps on the bag for out number
Shortstop.
2.
Eli Rash.
Move back to the top of the order with Rash coming to the plate. First pitch, lined into left center. That's going to be down for extra bases as Tyler cuts it off in the gap. It'll be a stand-up double for Rash. That's the first hit of the game for Northwestern.
First baseman, Kip Cullinan.
So I'll bring up Cullinan. Runner in scoring position, 2 down. First pitch fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Forrest set the pitch. Swung on. Center field. Tyler going back. Reaches up. Makes the catch for out number 3.
No runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base.
For the Red Raiders, no runs on a hit. There were no errors, 1 left on. So we go to the bottom of 3 and down in front by 1. First pitch to Adams is going to be fouled off on the third base side as Buckner grabbed it but was in foul territory. So the count 0-1 on Adams. Ground ball to short. Throw across, in time for the out.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 17.
I'll bring up Jack Tillman.
Tillman.
Tillman did not play in the first game. So he enters action today with a .250 batting average. No home runs, 4 RBIs. First pitch foul tipped into the mitt of Ziegler for strike 1. Next pitch, a called strike outside corner. Shelton ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. This is outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Count a ball and 2 strikes. Kick and the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Next pitch from Shelton. Swung on. It's going to be popped up, and it's going to fall on top of the Doan dugout. The count holds at 1-2. Bottom of the third inning. One down. Number 9 hitter for the Tigers at the plate. The pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory, first base side, and it will go out of play. So Tillman has fouled off 5 of the 7 pitches he has seen. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Center
So
fielder.
that'll bring up Andy Tyler.
Andy Tyler.
He led off the bottom of the first inning with a home run down the right field line. This time Tyler going to bunt. That's a good one. Throw to first is going to be thrown away, but backed up by Stanford. Will hold Tyler on at first with a single.
First baseman, Lucas White.
I'll bring up Lucas White. White had a double down the left field line in his first at-bat. So we'll see if Doan puts Tyler in motion at all during this plate appearance. His first pitch comes in high. White was 4 for 4 in the first game, 1 for 1 in this game. Runner goes, pitch taken low, and no throw, so stolen base. They called it a strike. Pitch came in low, but the call goes in Shelton's favor. Runner in scoring position, 1-1 pitch, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Pitch on the way, called strike 3 to end the inning.
Tigers, no runs on a hit. No errors, one left on base.
No runs on one hit. There are no errors, 1 left on. After 3, Doan leads 1-0. Harold will lead off for Northwestern as we go to the fourth inning. First pitch from Forrest is going to be low and away, ball one. Another G-Pack action. Final. Dort defeated Dakota Wesleyan in game one, 5-2. And Doan and Dort will hook up tomorrow. This pitch is going to be popped up. Foul territory, first base side. White drifting over. And I lost him behind the dugout, but he made the catch. And there's one down.
Sutton, Durr.
Doan scheduled to play at Dort. And word is if the field is not playable at Dort, they'll move the game over to Orange City and play at Northwestern. Pitch comes in high for a ball. They are in game two. Dort and Dakota Wesleyan tied at 1. Foul tip for a strike. Count 1-1. Next pitch from Forrest. Swung on, ground ball to Adams at second. Throw to first is in time. There's 2 down.
Second baseman, Sam.
They'll bring up Stanford. First pitch swinging, chopper. Adams has it. Throw to first on the run. And it's in time to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of 4. Doan holding on to that 1-0 lead. Talon Little will lead off for Doan. We start the bottom of the 4th inning. Little grounded out in his first at-bat. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 1. Next pitch off speed, sent back up the middle, and it's going to fall in front of Durr for a base hit. So lead off batter on.
Designated hitter,
I'll bring up Aaron Mason.
Mason.
First pitch comes in low, ball 1. Pitch on the way. Taken low, ball 2. Mason in the opener was 1 for 4 with a run scored and an RBI. Sends a pitch into right field. That's down for a base hit. Back-to-back singles to open the inning for Doane. Numbering up Nate Mensick.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
We'll see how Coach Oltmans elects to play it here with 2 on, no outs. Mensick at the plate. Infield in at the corners, thinking bunt. And Mensick does drop down a bunt. Only play will be to first, and it's going to be in time. So 1 to 4 on the sacrifice.
Jaron Nakamoto.
So I'll bring up Nakamoto. See how the Red Raider defense plays it. Looks like in at the corners. Rash going to come in just off the grass from his shortstop position, but Stanford will stay back at second in the event that Nakamoto would pull it. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Nakamoto was 1 for 3 in the first game with a run scored and an RBI. There's 2 ducks on the pond here. Pitch swung on, lifted into fairly deep right field. It's going to be caught. Throw is going to go into third, and Mason will make it safely as Little comes in to score. So a sacrifice fly for Nakamoto.
The left fielder,
Numbering up Brett Meyer.
Meyer.
So Meyer will step in, 0 for 1, but a runner at third with 2 down. Little small ball to start this inning for Doane. Pair of singles, a sac bunt, and a sac fly. He gets a run. First pitch to Myers, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Pitch on the way. Comes in high. Count evens up at 1-1. The 1-1. Low. Ball 2. Kick and the pitch. Low. Called a strike. The count evens out at 2-2. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count holds at 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Meyer chases a pitch high for strike 3.
For the Tigers.
For Doane, a run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on. After 4, Doane leads 2-0. Fakema will lead off for Northwestern. Shows bunt, misses. Count 0-1.
That's still offset. Summit League against Big Ten.
Dakota Wesleyan has taken a 3-1 lead over Dort. They are in the top of the 5th of Game 2. Pitch in for a called strike. The only baseball action today, Dakota Wesleyan Dort and Doane Northwestern. Pitch fouled off, out of play. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
The left fielder,
I'll bring up
Matt
Siebold.
Siebold.
Three strikeouts for Forrest as Siebold steps in. Siebold fouled out down the right field line in his first at bat. First pitch is going to miss high for ball 1. Pitch in for a called strike. Count evens out at 1-1. And a reminder, Game 2 in GPAC action, a 9-inning contest, whereas Game 1's a 7-inning affair. But if Game 1 goes extra innings, then Game 2 reverts back to a 7-inning game. Pitch fouled off. So this one is a 9-inning contest after Doane took the opener 10-3. Pitch blown away, ball 2. Forrest ready, the pitch. Swung on, that sent down the left field line, foul, out of play. Breaking ball. Misses. Ball 3. Forrest ready, the pitch. Fastball misses low, ball 4. So the 1-out walk. They'll bring in
Third
Buckner.
baseman Ethan Buckner.
Forrest has his sign from Tillman. Checks the runner. First pitch. Fastball called strike. Bunt shown, put down, foul. Count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Low and away. Ball 1. Throw over to first, and Back in safely is Siebold. One ball, 2 strikes to count on Buckner. Pitch. Misses high and inside. Ball 2. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Force comes set. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. So they're 2 down.
Batting for the catcher, Ziegler.
We're going to have a pinch
Number
hitter.
11, Isaac Thurm.
They'll bring up Isaac Thurm. This is his first at-bat of the season. Left-handed batter. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Force comes set. The pitch. In there for a called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
For the Red Raiders, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on base to go to the bottom of the 5th inning.
So no runs, no hits. There were no Doan errors and 1 runner left on. We go to the bottom of 5. Doan in front, 2-0. Trey Adams to lead off for Doan in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch swung on. 1 hopper to second. Throw to first is in time for the out.
Catcher, Jack Tillman.
So with 1 down, that'll bring up Tillman. First pitch on the way. Right back up the middle. Near the bag is Rash. Throw across is in time.
The center fielder, Andy Tyler.
So there are 2 down. Go back to the top of the order with Andy Tyler. He is 2 for 2. A home run and a bunt single. So Buckner will play in on the grass at third. First pitch comes in high for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count evens out at 1-1. Pitch on the way from Shelton. Misses outside. Ball 2. Count 2-1 on Tyler. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count evens out at 2-2. Kick and the pitch. Off speed, swung on and missed for strike 3. So quick inning for Doane, and we'll go to the 6th. Tigers in front, 2-0. Rash will lead off the inning for Northwestern as we go to the top of the 6th inning. First pitch, call the ball. Next pitch can be lined into right field. Mensick comes in, dives, and unable to make the catch, but keeps the ball in front.
First baseman Kip Cullinan.
So second hit of the game for Northwestern. Both have come from Rash. I'll bring up Cullinan. First pitch is going to be taken high for a ball. Little playing on the edge of the grass at third. He was in on the grass on the previous pitch. Nakamoto had been playing in a little bit at short, but he's dropped back now. Line drive, one hop, gloved by Adams. Throws to Nakamoto, relay to first, not in time. Adams had a little trouble getting it out of the glove, but Tigers do get the lead runner on a great play on a hard liner right over the base umpire.
The right fielder Colton Harold.
Checking each of his hairs, making sure they're still there. I'll bring up Harold. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Tillman. That will hold Cullinan at first. Pitch on the way. Blocked in the dirt. Ball 2. Pitch, ground ball, short. Nakamoto can't make the play as it gets past him as he dove for it. And 2 on. Base hit for Harold.
Center fielder Sutton.
I'll bring up Durr. As Tillman going to go out to talk to Forrest. Pitching with the runner at second base. And we're going to have a pinch runner.
Pinch runner at second base, 34, Evan
That's
Olson.
Evan Olson coming in to run. So runner in scoring position for Northwestern. So they have 2 on with 1 out. Durr coming to the plate. Grounded back to the pitcher and grounded to second base. First pitch fouled off down the left field line, out of play. Next pitch is a called strike outside corner. 0-2. Forrest set the pitch. Breaking ball in the dirt, blocked by Tillman. Kept it close enough that Olson was not able to advance on the play. So count goes to 1-2. The pitch swung on, lifted into left center field. Meyer there to make the catch as the ball faded into left field. And there are 2 down.
Second baseman.
I'll bring up Stanford.
Stanford.
Stanford 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. First pitch, it's going to be lined into the hole, into left field for a base hit. Throw in is not going to be in time. And a run is in. Meyer bobbled it just enough that it made a difference in the throw to the plate, even though it was a good throw.
Designated hitter.
Northwestern
Josh
cuts the
Fakema.
deficit in half as Doane leads 2-1, and Fakema will step in. First pitch in for a called strike. Pitch in the dirt. That's going to skip away from Tillman. The wild pitch will put 2 runners in scoring position. One and one the count. The pitch swung on and missed. Count goes to 1-2. Pitch on the way, swung on, line back up the middle. That's going to be down for a base hit. 2 runs will be in, and Northwestern takes their first lead. They'll bring up Siebold.
Innings for Siebold. Number 7, Noah Vogel.
We'll have a pinch hitter as Vogel will hit. Vogel in the first game was 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Swing and a miss. Forced ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Looks like there's a little bit of action down in the Doane bullpen. Forrest comes set, the pitch. Misses outside. Count now 1-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on off the end of the bat. Roller to third. Little throw across in time to end the inning.
For Northwestern.
But the Red Raiders
3 runs on 4 hits.
get 3 runs on 4 hits. There were no Doane errors and 1 left on. We'll go to the bottom of 6. Northwestern in front, 3-2. Go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Lucas White will lead off for Doane. First pitch. It's a called strike. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count 0-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off out of play. Shelton comes set. The pitch. Taken low for a ball. Pitch on the way, fouled off, out of play. One and two the count. Kick and the pitch. Swung on, sent down the left field line. That's going to hook foul out of play. It lands in the Red Raider bullpen. Another 1-2 offering. Comes in high, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Lifted into left field. And it's going to drift towards the line. And Vogel will make the catch. He's now in left field.
Little.
I'll bring up Talon Little. First pitch to Little popped up. Calling for it is the third baseman, Buckner, and he will make the catch in foul territory for out number 2.
Designated hitter Aaron Mason.
Now I'll bring up Mason. First pitch comes in high, ball 1. Next pitch is going to be lined into left field for a base hit. So a 2-out single.
The right fielder, Nate.
I'll bring up Mensick. Mensick gets ready to step in. Runner at first, 2 down. First pitch is going to come in low, ball 1. Pitch on the way. In there for a strike. One ball, 1 strike to count as Mensick steps back in. Mason takes his lead off at first. Shelton comes set. The pitch. Swung on, hammered into deep left field. Down the line, it is foul ball. Just foul as it lands up on the hill. Just a long strike. Mensick will step back in. Ground ball back up the middle. Throw to first is dug out in time to get Mensick to end the inning.
No errors, one left on base.
For Doane, no runs on hit. There were no errors and one left on. We'll go to the seventh. Red Raiders leading 3-2. We go to the seventh inning, and Jaden Snyder will lead off for Northwestern as he's pinch hitting. He's going to bunt and foul it off. Snyder in the first game was 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Pitch is going to be taken for a ball as Snyder had squared around to bunt again. New pitcher for Doane is Evan Mason, making his 5th appearance. Pitch swung on and missed. Has an ERA of 9, 3 innings pitched, 1 hit allowed, 3 runs allowed, all earned, 1 walk and 4 strikeouts. Pitch runs inside, ball 2. Two and two the count. The pitch is going to get away from Mason and it goes high and away, ball 3. Lone inside, ball 4. So leadoff walk.
Catcher Michael Ziegler.
I'll bring up Ziegler. So Ziegler steps in. 0 for 1. Would not be surprised if he were to square around looking to bunt. And he does, and fouls it off. Another bunt attempt, and this one's going to be put down. Throw over to first in time.
The shortstop,
So bring up Rash. First pitch popped up, foul territory, first base side. White drifting. And makes the catch.
First baseman Kip Cullinan.
There are 2 down. I'll bring up Cullinan. First pitch called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch comes in high, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike, the count. Fastball. And catcher's interference going to be called on Tillman.
Right fielder Colton Harold.
And that'll bring up Harold. First pitch popped up, foul territory, and it's going to go out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch misses. Ball one. So 1-1 the count. Harold at the plate, 1 for 3 in the game. Mason comes set. Pitch. Fastball runs inside, ball 2. Two and one the count. The pitch. Swung on, grounded foul. Deuce is wild, top of the 7th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Mason looking in for the sign. Comes set. The pitch. Called, strike 3.
For Northwestern.
So for the Red Raiders,
No runs.
no runs on no hits. There was 1 Doan error and 2 left on.
2 left on base. We go to the bottom of
We
the
go to the
7th.
bottom of 7 of this 9-inning contest. Red Raiders leading 3-2. Jaron Nakamoto will lead off for Doan. Go to the bottom of the 7th. First pitch is in for a called strike. Couple changes defensively for Northwestern. Stanford moves from second base to right field. Harold moves from right field to third. And Snyder, who pinch hit, moves into second base. Pitch was missed. Count even at 1-1. Pitch swung on, popped up. On the grass is the shortstop Rash making the catch for out number 1. We're going to have a pinch hitter as Joe Osborne will come in to hit.
Joe Osborne.
Osborne, after a big weekend against Cornerstone where he hit .500 and counted for 11 of the team's runs, was named the NCBWA Rookie of the Week. So National College Baseball Writers Association recognizing Osborne. First pitch he sees is fouled off. Count 0-1. Breaking ball misses high, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. Count is now 1-2. Shelton comes set. The pitch. Misses high. Count evens out at 2-2. Pitch on the way. High and inside, ball 3. Three-two pitch. Outside, ball 4. So 1 out walk.
Second baseman.
We'll bring up Adams.
Trey Adams.
Dakota Wesleyan and Dort, they are in the top of the 6th and tied at 4 in game number 2. And there's your look at the GPAC scoreboard. First pitch, low and away, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Count evens out at 1-1. Osborne takes his lead off at first. The pitch. Called strike. Count goes to 1-2. Next pitch, low and inside, ball 2. The count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Two and two the count. Shelton comes set. Osborne started to go and ran back, and Shelton stepped off the rubber. The pitch. This is high. Ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes to count, 1 out, runner at first. The pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. That'll bring us to the 9 hole. And
number 9.
Pinch hitting for Tillman will be Catlett.
Tucker Catlett.
Catlett in game 1 was 1 for 2. Runner goes. Pitch was taken high. Throw down is going to get away from Snyder covering the bag. Count 1-0. So runner in scoring position for Catlett with 2 down. Big swing. Count moves to 1-1. One ball, one strike. The pitch. Bunt going to be put down. It's a good one. Throw to first is not in time. Bunt single for Catlett. Puts runners at the corners.
Center fielder, Andy Tyler.
We're going to have a visit to the mound first before Andy Tyler comes to the plate. See how Coach Altman's elects to handle first base with Catlett. He could technically re-enter Tillman and then put in a courtesy runner. I just saw him point to Catlett that he's going to be running, so it's possible that Catlett will go behind the plate as well defensively in the next half inning. I think that would have been the concern, is whether or not you have a third catcher, which has been Brian Jerry, but I believe he was out this past weekend. So you got runners at the corners, 2 down, Andy Tyler at the plate. Tyler is 2 for 3 in this game. Takes the first pitch blown away, ball 1. And Tyler with a bunt single in his second at bat leads to Harold playing in on the edge of the grass at third. Which is a called strike at the knees. One ball, one strike to count. Osborne on at third. Catlett on at first. Tyler at the plate. The 1-1. Swung on, lifted foul out of play. One ball, 2 strikes to count. The pitch, runner goes. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
For the Tigers, no runs on a hit.
So for Doan,
No errors,
no runs
2
on
left
1 hit,
base.
no errors and 2 left on. We go to the 8th. Northwestern leading 3-2. First pitch to Durr is fouled off. Count 0-1. Tillman re-entered behind the plate. Osborne goes out to play left. Pitch in the dirt. Count evens out at 1-1. Low and inside, ball 2. Two and 1 the count. In the dirt, ball 3. Leadoff walk for Durr. I'll bring up Stanford.
The right fielder, Sam Stanford.
And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change before Stanford comes up. So we're going to pause and we'll be back in a moment. New pitcher for Doane is Daniel Trumper. Tiger closer will come in. He has a 3.77 earned run average, making his 8th appearance. He's thrown 14 and third innings. Now 9 hits, 6 runs, 4 walks, 23 strikeouts. Opponents batting 173 against him. 5 saves on the season. Non-save situation, but ultimately needs to keep Northwestern off the scoreboard to give his team a chance. Trailing by 1 here in the late innings. Runner at first, and throw over. Trumper set. Bunt shown. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike. Stanford had pulled the bat back. Count 0-2. Pitch, ground ball, Nakamoto, 6. Low throw is going to result in 2 runners safe on base on the air. Taylor made double play and the Tigers unable to execute.
Josh Fakema.
I'll bring up Fakema. Bunt shown, pitch taken for a called strike. Bunt shown again, put down, and it's the perfect spot as Fakema is basically bailing and able to hit it just in the right spot and gets a base hit out of it. The base is loaded with no outs, and the Doane defense will likely have to play in. Vogel coming to the plate.
Fielder Noah Vogel.
They're actually going to play back, double play depth up the middle, in at the corners. Swung on, lifted into deep right field. Mensick going back, makes the catch. 2 runners will tag, and a run will score. So runners at the corners for Snyder with the 1 down.
Jaden Snyder batting.
Bunt shown, and he took a bunt swing and missed. Kind of like a slap swing in softball. 0-1 the count. Next pitch. Called a ball. Could hear Tillman ask if the pitch was a little high. One and one the count. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way. Count goes to 2-2. Snyder again was looking to bunt. Again, almost like a slap bunt, so that if he were to foul it off, he would stay alive. So just a normal bunt fouled off would be a strikeout. Again, swings at it, and it's perfectly placed again. They got under the glove of Trumper, and it's a base hit.
Catcher Michael Ziegler.
I'll bring up Ziegler. So Northwestern with 2 runs in here in the 8th. Bunting again. This one's going to be taken inside for a ball. Count 1-0. Fastball called strike. Bunt put down. White snags it, throws to first.
Shortstop Eli Rash.
So 2 in scoring position for Rash with 2 down. First pitch, called strike. Another breaking ball in for a strike. Count 0-2. The 0-2. Swung on, fouled off. Trumper comes set. The 0-2. Comes in high. Ball 1. Fastball misses high. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Pitch on the way. Swung on, chopper. Trumper has it. Throw to first. In time to end the inning.
For the Red Raiders, 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 down
So
error.
for Northwestern,
Go to the bottom of the
2 runs on 2 hits. There was a down error and 2 left on. We go to the bottom of 8. Northwestern leading 5-2. Lucas White to lead off for down. First pitch is a called strike. Pitch swung on, fouled off. White down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, out of play. Shelton had 102 pitches, 7+ innings of work. Next pitch on the way. It's taken low. Count now 1-2. Next pitch to White. Swung on. Lifted into shallow center. Coming in. And making the catch is Durr for out number 1.
Third baseman, Talon Little.
So I'll bring up Little. Breaking ball. Misses high and inside, ball 1. And now low and away, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Pitch. Swung on, ground ball to third. Throw across. In time. They're 2 down.
Designated hitter, Aaron Mason.
So I'll bring up Mason. First pitch taken in the dirt for ball 1. Called strike, low and away. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch is going to be lined into left field for a base hit. So Mason trying to start a rally with 2 down.
Right fielder, Nate Mensick.
Now bring up Mensick. And first we're going to have a call to the bullpen, so we're going to take a break and be back in just a moment. Trevor Ranke, the new pitcher for Northwestern. And Ranke comes in, making his 6th appearance.
For the Tigers, first base, number 6,
The 3.86 earned run average. 7 innings pitched, 4 hits allowed, 4 runs allowed. 3 of them are earned. 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Opponents batting 182 against him. And a pinch runner for Doane. Over at first base, running for Mason, is Tanner Black as Nate Mensick steps in. First pitch is a called strike. Pitch hammered foul. Count 0-2. Pitch on the way, swung on. That's going to be lined into left field, right at Vogel to end the inning.
No runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the 9th.
So for Doane, no runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on. After 8, Northwestern leads 5-2. Cullinan will lead off for Northwestern as we go to the 9th inning. First pitch is in for a called strike. Julian Vargas, our new pitcher. Line drive goes off of the glove of Adams and into center field. That'll be a base hit.
Right, correction, third baseman Colton Harold.
I'll bring up Harold. Bunt shown, pitch taken inside for a ball. 1-1 the count. Pitch misses upstairs for a ball. 2-1. Pitch swung on and missed. Count now even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Vargas set, the pitch. Swung on, lifted into right field, Metz it going back. He will make the catch, and there's 1 out. I'll bring up Durr.
Center fielder Sutton Durr.
Durr's going to punch a ball up the third baseline foul. Owen won the count. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball back to the mound. Vargas will throw it out into center field. So an error on Vargas.
Right fielder Sam Stanford.
Vargas fielded just in front of the mound, and then as he spun to throw back to second, going uphill, wasn't able to adjust and spiked it into the ground, and it got past Nakamoto. So 2 on, 1 out. 1-0 the count to Stanford. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Should be an infield fly, and it is. Caught by Little. So 2 down.
Designated hitter Josh Fakema.
I'll bring up Fakema. First pitch in the dirt, blocked by Tillman, ball 1. Breaking ball misses upstairs, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes the count. The pitch. Swung on. That's going to be lined down the left field line for a base hit. 1 run is in. Throw in by Osborne goes into third. Nakamoto turns and throws to second. So a double for Fakema. And Northwestern adds to their lead.
The left fielder Noah Vogel.
I'll bring up Vogel. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Pitch swung on and missed. Vargas ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. The ball gets away from Vargas. Throw to the plate. Not in time. And gets away from Tillman. Northwestern picks up another run. Ground ball to first. White able to adjust as it took a bad hop. Kept the ball in the infield.
For the Red Raiders, 2 runs on 2 hits, 2
We
no
go to
errors.
the bottom of the
1 left on base.
9th inning. Northwestern leading by 5. First pitch to Nakamoto is a called strike. Pitch taken in the dirt for a ball. Count 1-1. Line drive into right center field. That's down for a base hit. Nakamoto starts off the bottom of the inning with a single, and as he was running up the first base line, he was yelling at the dugout to get psyched, knowing that they need a lot of work to make up some ground. So with the leadoff single, Northwestern going to go to the bullpen. We'll be back in a moment. The new pitcher is Luke Hughes. 6.48 earned run average, making his 5th appearance. He's 1-1 on the season. 8 1/3 innings, 10 hits allowed, 8 runs, 6 of them have been earned, 4 walks, 9 strikeouts, 294 batting average against. Osborne skies one. Left field side. It's going to fall in the Red Raider bullpen for strike one. Pitch misses for a ball. Count even at 1-1. Nakamoto on at first. Osborne at the plate. The pitch swung on, line through for a base hit.
Batting for Adams, number 2.
A pinch hitter as Luke LaChance will hit for Trey Adams. Two on, no outs. First pitch to LaChance is a called strike. Owen won the count. Pitch swung on, lifted foul, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Hughes comes set. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses high and inside. One ball, 2 strikes to count, and LaChance will request time at the plate. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Ziegler. The count goes even at 2-2. Next pitch runs high and inside, ball 3. Three and 2 the count. Pitch in the dirt, ball 4. Doan has the bases loaded. Jack Tillman coming to the plate.
Jack Tillman.
Ethan Buckner warming up in the bullpen for Northwestern. He was the starting third baseman for the Red Raiders. First pitch comes in high, ball 1. The pitch swung on, lifted into fairly deep left field. Vogel going back, spins a little, and able to make the catch. The chance is going to be thrown out. It'll end up being a double play.
Center fielder Andy Tyler.
So I'll bring up Andy Tyler, runner at third, 2 down. First pitch is a strike. Swung on, fouled off. Count 0-2. The wind and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, ground ball. Through for a base hit. So Tyler keeps the inning going. Now bring up Lucas White.
First baseman Lucas White.
First pitch misses upstairs, ball 1. White with the base hit to right. And the Tigers have runners at the corners for Talon Little. So Little represents the tying run. We may have a pinch runner for White. I see Coach Oltman's maybe working his way towards the dugout to call a pinch runner, but no pinch runner. I think he did yell something to the dugout referring to possible pinch hitter. So Talon Little steps in. First pitch misses for ball one. Inside, ball two. Low, ball three. So 3-0 count for Little. Called strike inside corner. Count now 3-1. In there for a called strike. Not sure if Little was maybe thinking breaking ball was coming, but it didn't. Now it's a full count. White will be in motion on the pitch. Three balls, two strikes, two outs. Hughes comes set. The pitch. Low and away, ball four. So the Tigers have the tying run on base. And Tanner Black scheduled to hit. Black has had 2 at-bats this season. He's 0 for 2. He's currently in the DH role. And it looks like Bob Mercier may be coming in. So Mercier is going to pinch hit. He has the potential with one swing of the bat to walk this game off for down.
Number 33, Bob Mercier.
Mercier has struggled to get on track this year after a good start last year. Hitting 125, 2 for 16. Then we have Justin Nevels running for Talon Little. So Bob Mercier steps in, trying to keep the game going for Doane. He represents the winning run. First pitch is going to come in low for a ball. One ball, no strikes. The pitch swung on, chop foul. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Swung on line down the right field line. That's going to be fair. It's in the corner. Neville's being waved around third. The throw to the plate is not in time. Mercier with a game-tying double for the Tigers. And that's going to bring up Nate Mensick. So Zach Brown going to come in to run for Mercier now.
Brown running for Mercier at second base. Now batting for the Tigers, the right fielder, Nate Mensick.
And we're going to have a visit to the mound, and we'll have a pitching change, so we'll take a break and be back in a moment. So Mensick will step in with the winning run at second base. And the pitch is going to get away from the catcher, throw down to third. Not in time. Brown moves up on the wild pitch. So now the winning run is 90 feet away. New pitcher is Ethan Buckner. He started the game at third base, making his sixth appearance of the season. On the hill. Pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Pitch on the way. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Count now 2-1. Big swing by Mensick. Count now 2-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. But we're headed into extra innings as Doane gets 5 runs on 5 hits. No errors, 1 left on.
We go to the 10th inning.
So we have some free baseball here in Crete on this Friday afternoon. So Vargas to the hill for the 10th inning. And it will be pitcher versus pitcher, something we don't see very often. Usually for Doane, it's when Lucas White is on the mound and also hitting. But with the re-entry of Buckner, who started the game in the field, Northwestern lost the designated hitter. So you have the pitcher batting, count 1-0. So Buckner 0 for 2 in the game. The pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Nakamoto requesting time. He wants to talk to Vargas, get him on board for the top of this 10th inning. Doane had to do a lot of work to rally in the 9th. Don't want to put the leadoff runner on without him earning it. And now we're going to go to the bullpen. So we're going to take a break. Be back in a moment. Kyler Beekman, the new pitcher for Doane, and he inherits a 2-0 count. First pitch popped up. LaChance giving chase, makes the catch. And for Beekman, that's his first collegiate out recorded. So a big one here in the 10th. We're going to have a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for Ziegler, number 25, Mo Watson.
So I'll bring up Watson. First pitch fouled off. Next pitch comes in high for a ball. Watson 0 for 1 in the first game and a pinch hit appearance. Struck out. Count 1-1 here. Pitch on the way. Drops in for a called strike, and the count now 1-2. The pitch. Gets away from Tillman, and the count 2-2. Now the 2-2. Swung on, fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Ground ball to second. LaChance has it. Throw to first in time for the out.
The shortstop, Eli
We'll go back to the
Rash.
top of the order with Rash. 2 for 5 in this game. Breaking ball, called strike. Next pitch popped up, shallow right field. LaChance going for it and unable to make the catch in foul territory. He called off Mensick. Mensick probably had the better angle. Count 0-2. Beekman will step off. Wants to get resituated. The wind and the 0-2. Taken low, ball 1. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 2. Half of Crete thought that was a called third strike, but umpire did not make that call. The count 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Is Rash able to stay alive? Another 2-2 pitch coming up from Beekman. Swung on, ground ball to short. Nakamoto charges, has it. Throw crossed in time to end the inning.
For Northwestern,
Nakamoto will lead off the bottom of the inning for Doane.
We go to the bottom of the 10th inning.
So we go to the bottom of 10, tied at 7. So Nakamoto will lead off for Doane in the bottom of the 10th inning. He started the rally in the 9th. First pitch, called strike. Sends a pitch into left center field. Vogel moving back, reaches up to make the catch. And there's one down.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
I'll bring up Joe Osborne. Swing and a miss. Count 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed, and the count moves to no balls, 2 strikes. High, ball 1. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Second baseman, Luke LaChance.
So I'll bring up LaChance with 2 down. First pitch runs inside, ball 1. Pitch fouled back to the screen. Count goes even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ball 2. Count now 2-1. Swung on, lifted foul out of play. Count now even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is high for a ball. Count 3-2. Swung on, lifted into left field. Vogel calling for it. Makes the catch, 2 in the inning.
No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base.
We'll go to the 11th inning,
Go to
tied
the 11th
at
inning.
7. We go to the 11th inning. Cullinan will lead off for Northwestern. First pitch swinging, lifts it down the left field line. It's going to fall foul. Owen won the count. The pitch. Swung on. Line foul, first base side. So Cullinan has taken one each way. He's down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch missing just high. Ball 1. Pitch is going to be golfed foul as Cullinan went down to get it. Pitch popped up on the infield. Nakamoto calls for it, makes the catch. There's one down.
Third baseman Colton Harold.
And they'll bring up Harold. First pitch. It's going to be taken low, ball one. Fastball called strike. Count evens out at 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch on the way from Beekman. Goes off speed, misses inside. Ball 2. Fastball lifted foul out of play. Count now even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Off speed line right back up the middle for a base hit. We're going to have a pinch runner.
Pinch runner, first base, number 9, Hunter Reinders.
So Hunter Reinders will be the
center
pinch
fielder,
runner.
Durr.
And Durr will be coming to the plate. First pitch swung on, lifted into left field. Osborne coming in. He'll make the catch. And there's 2 down.
The second baseman, Sam Stanford.
They'll bring up Stanford. First pitch in for a called strike. Throw over to first. Reinders back in, standing up. Another throw over. This time Reinders dives in head first. Pitch missing outside. Ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. Runner at first, 2 down, top of the 11th. Called strike. Beekman set. The pitch. Fouled back. One ball, 2 strikes, the count. Runner at first. 2 outs, the pitch. Swung on, it's going to be sent into right field. Mensa giving chase, dives, and he's unable to make the catch. The throw to the plate is not in time, and Northwestern takes the lead here in the 11th.
First baseman Josh Fakema.
So that will bring up Fakema. Red Raiders lead 8-7. Runner at second, 2 down. First pitch is going to miss the zone. Count 1-0. Fastball called strike. Count evens out at 1-1. Pitch swung on, lifted, foul, out of play. One ball, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Taken high, ball 2. Beekman set. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
For Northwestern, a run.
Red Raiders get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 11th. Northwestern in front, 8-7. Jack Tillman will lead off for Doane in the bottom of the 11th, trailing by 1. First pitch misses upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch will miss low and inside, ball 2. 2-0 the count to Tillman. That will be the top of the order. Inside, ball 3. Pitch on the way. Taken all the way was Tillman, and he'll take it for a called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch swung on, fouled off out of play. Count now full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Wind the pitch. Outside, ball 4. Doan has the tying run on.
The center fielder, Andy Tyler.
And the Tigers will go with a courtesy runner, and that will be Game 1 starting pitcher, Travis Cowan.
Running for Tillman at first base, courtesy runner number 32, Travis Cowan.
So I'll bring up Andy Tyler. Tyler going to put down a bunt along the third base line, but it's going to roll just foul. Count 0-1. Brad Torno warming up in the pen for Northwestern. Left-handed pitcher. Owen won the count. Tyler squares around, takes the pitch upstairs, ball 1. So Harold in on the grass at third. Tyler was looking to bunt. Pitch was throwing high into the backstop. And now the tying run is at second base on the wild pitch. And Coach Oltmans has an option now. Does he let Tyler swing away or still look to bunt with no outs? This will also put a little bit more pressure on the Northwestern defense, as Harold, who had been charging in, may have to stay back and hold his position a little bit longer with the runner at second if Tyler were to square around to bunt. Swinging away and swung on and missed. Count 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. Cowan down at second base representing the tying run. Pitch runs in on the hands of Tyler for ball 3. Three-two pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3, and there's 1 down.
First baseman Lucas White.
So I'll bring up Lucas White. Breaking ball, misses high for ball 1. One-oh pitch, swung on, lifted foul out of play. One ball, 1 strike, the count. The pitch in the dirt. It's going to get away from the catcher. And now Cowan standing down at third base, 90 feet away. Infield will come in. The pitch swung on, grounded foul. So 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on White. The pitch. This is high, ball 3. And the pitch is going to sail away for ball 4. So now the winning run on base for Doane as Talon Little comes to the plate. We're going to have time called, and we'll take a quick break and be back in a moment. So Talon Little will step in for Doane. Runners at the corners, 1 down. Tigers trailing by a run. First pitch comes in high for ball 1. Next pitch is going to be a called strike. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch. It's a called strike. And the count now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball, foul. Buckner shaking off a couple of signs, now has what he wants, comes set. The pitch. Called strike 3. So now they're 2 down. And I'll bring up a pinch hitter for Doane as Raul
Now batting for the
Villarreal
Tigers,
will step in.
Villarreal.
So Villarreal getting his first at-bat of the day. Oh for 1 on the season. Base hit would tie the game for Doane. Of course, the Tigers would take anything like a wild pitch or a pass ball as well. First pitch is going to be a called strike. Inside, ball one. High, ball two. So hitters count, 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch misses inside, ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Low, ball 4. They called a strike on the pitch in the dirt. White had started heading down to second, was able to get back in. So Villarreal will step back in, 3-2 count. White will be in motion on the pitch. Inside, ball 4.
Right fielder, Nate Mensick.
And now we get the walk, and the bases are loaded for Mensick. So Doane will go with a pinch runner at second now for White as Vogesser is out there. First pitch to Mensick is going to be fouled off out of play. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Doane trailing by a run, bottom of the 11th. Mensick at the plate. Pitch comes in high, ball 1. So 1 ball and 1 strike to count. The pitch. He's going to get away from the catcher. Cowan racing home, and he'll score the tying run. And now the winning run 90 feet away. So Doane has come back to tie it here in the 11th. Next pitch fouled back to the screen. Count now even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Lorenzen preventing that ball from going back to the screen. Now it's a full count to Mensick. Nakamoto on deck. The pitch. Runs inside. Ball 4. Bases are loaded once again. And I'll bring up Nakamoto.
The shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
So bases loaded, 2 down as Nakamoto steps in. We're tied at 8 here in the bottom of the 11th. First pitch runs in high, ball 1. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Vogesser stands down at third, representing the winning run as the pitch comes in outside. Ball 2. Two and 1 the count to Nakamoto. The pitch. Outside, ball 3. The count now 3 and 1. Runners take their leads. The pitch. Swung on, lined into left center field, and it's down for a base hit! Walk-off single by Jaron Nakamoto! Great effort by Vogel out in left field, but it was out of his reach. And the Tigers get the win, rallying from 5 down in the 9th and rallying again in the 11th to pick up the walk-off victory 9-8. So for Doane, 9 runs on 14 hits. They committed 6 errors and left 7 on base. Northwestern, 8 runs on 11 hits, no errors, and they left 10 on base. Winning pitcher for Doane will be Beekman. He is 1-0. And Buckner will take the loss. He is 2-1 on the year. So Doane picks up the sweep, taking game 1 10-3, and game 2 9-8. Doane will be at Dort on Saturday tomorrow. Now that game could potentially get moved to Orange City, pending the field conditions for Sioux Center. And if we know of any changes, we'll have that on doaneathletics.com as well as on Twitter at doaneathletics. Next home baseball game for the Tigers is a week from tomorrow. And actually, correct me, I got to correct myself, a week from yesterday, as Doane will play Peru State next Thursday. A little flustered here. Too much run scoring in the late innings. Doane will be home next Thursday, the 25th, against Peru State. And then they'll be home a week from Saturday as they take on Hastings in conference action. But first, Doane has Dort on Saturday, currently scheduled for up in Sioux Center. And if it does get moved, it sounds like it'll be in Orange City. So Doane wins 10-3 in Game 1, 9-8 in 11 innings in Game 2. So the Tigers 2-0 in the GPAC to start conference play. I want to thank all of you who tuned in today. We had a lot of viewers tuning in. We really appreciate that. And we hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.